Good morning, everyone. Welcome in to the show. Let's do this. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're okay. Welcome into your home of live aviation here at Manchester. This is your Friday show, and I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in to each and every one of you this morning. Hope everyone's okay. Just tying the last few little things up here, as we usually do on a Friday. Here we go, Timmy, about to depart. A few more names in the chat. Did have an early sign up as well. We had John Dolby signing up for Premium Economy right at the start of the show. So thank you so much, John. How you doing, Loopy? Good to see you, mate. Andy D. Spitfire Tell is in the house. Captain Mark as well. Captain Mark's flying out later on today. How you doing, Mark? John Russell. Hi, Daniel. Simon Thomas. Good to see you, mate. Karen. How you doing, Linda? Hi, Ruth. Hey, Warren. How you doing, Alan? Graham Russell's in the house as well. Kevin O. Gaz is here. Peter, hope you're okay. Buffalo, good to see you, mate. Matty H. Darryl Collins as well. How you doing, Chris? Good to see you, mate. And Mr. Venkman. George Fitzgibbon is in the house as well. How you doing, Neil? How you doing, Orson? Morning to you. There is that too. Continuing the climb. Just had a Pegasus touchdown, and there is one or two aircraft on the ground as well on the way out. Hey, and cheers, Lee. Thank you so much for the first donation. Best super chat, £3. Thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate that, mate. Good morning, Colin. Hi, Barry and Emma. Aer Lingus 320 about to roll past us at the awesome Runway Visitor Park. Hey Richard, good to see you, mate. E-Bolts. Hi Naomi. Welcome in. Hi Mike. Hey Pia. Mike H. And also just touching down on the other runway. We will be on dual runway ups for at least the next hour or so. And then of course we will move over to single runway operations. Hey Rich. Hi Malcolm. My concern in Abergele, waiting to watch your son leave on the EasyJet to Marrakesh. 1/2 of the hour. Yeah, so the Aer Lingus that's just rolled past, I think, yeah, that's going to be the next departure. Well, I hope you're all okay. Hope you've all had a good week. Been a cold last couple of days here at Manchester in the northwest. One of our mods, Sunny, I think she's over the other side of the Pennines. I think they've had a bit of snow this morning. A bit of a dusting of snow. Hey, Linny. I can confirm I've already spotted someone here at the RVP. Sporting shorts. Already spotted him. Spotted him already. Oh, my name's Matt, Rich. No worries, mate. It's understandable, mate. Hey, I just caught a glimpse of the first heavy we're going to see departing today. The Junyao. I think it's in Colourful Petals livery today, I think. There's that beautiful Junyao. Buffalo with that 5 gifted memberships. Incredible support, mate. Thank you so much. Very, very generous of you, that. Absolutely awesome. Thank you, mate. Hi, Peter. Hi, Wayne. Andy's in the house. And Peter also sending 1 gifted membership into the chat. Thank you so much, Peter. And in between that, we also had Dean with 33 months of premium economy. Morning from a cold and miserable Leeds. Sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, a bit of a murky day, murky start to the day for a lot of people, I think, this morning. And you can just see rolling past the Norwegian there. Also a Ryanair about to taxi past us in a moment. How are you, Ken? Hey, Paula. Hi, Michael. Junyao is going to get out. Hey Tina, hi Susan. How are you, Sam? long rollout from the Junyao, as you would expect. Just had a beautiful Learjet rolling past us. Bit of a Manchester regular, this aircraft. Really great looking aircraft. And we got the Norwegian about to enter the active as well. Just touching down over on the south side. We have the KLM in the today in the Star Alliance livery by the looks of it. Sorry, the Sky Team livery, my mistake. Hey, and Razor, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime over on Twitch. Hope you're all okay. Hope everyone's okay over on Twitch. It's good to have you all here. How you doing, Lee? Big Lee. Thanks again, Razor. Very kindly, that bit. Norwegian next to go. Hey Carlin, are you okay? Hi Julie. Hey, and helps us 450 biddies. 5 stream streak. Oh, you okay, Elsa? It's good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey Chris Dunn. Take care, Mark. Safe day today, mate. Have a good flight and stuff. Also, on the way out, we have the Singapore A350. We also have a Jet 273 heading out to Funchal, and just pushing back one of the 321s as well. No destination on that aircraft, just as. And we have a further bit of Jet 2 traffic in the form of an A321 heading to Ventura. Here's the beautiful KLM, as I say, in the Sky Team livery today. Another aircraft we will capture on the departure back to Schiphol. Ryanair is lined up, just waiting for the KLM to clear. Hey Christy. How you doing, George? Hi, Len. Next up is going to be that Learjet. Hey, and thank you, Mark. Very kind of you, that mate. The £2 super chat. Morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well this morning. Here's the aircraft heading to Fuerteventura in the Canary Islands. Jet on the way. And the 7-3 for Funchal, that's coming shot quickly. Aircraft heading down to Jersey. I think it's based down there, that aircraft. They tend to do the Manchester Jersey route quite a bit. And yeah, on the way out now is that Singapore 350 I mentioned before. A nice departure. Next out is the Fuerteventura bound 321. Get back to the chat in a moment, ladies and gents. Yeah, a little bit of the ice coming off the tiller there. And gets airborne. One or two aircraft may get the opportunity to cross now. Over the Air France over there from Paris. Also an EasyJet also waiting to cross over in a moment. And the Jet 2 for Funchal is about to line up. Hey Vanessa, Julie, hope you're okay today. And we have Lily with one gifted membership as well. Spitfire Tell in the house with one gifty as well. Thanks a lot, Tell. Cheers, mate. A big fella, hope you're alright. Hey Speedbird. Ian Hossie. How doing, Dean? Misty Kiwi, welcome in. Wayne, hope you're okay, mate. Hey Morsey, working and lurking. Hey Roger, freezing tundra of Chicago. Here's that beautiful Singapore 350. Back a shot there, you can see the Finnair just arriving from Helsinki. Hey Rose, Ian Kelly, good to see you. How you doing, Henry? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Liberator, good to see you, mate. How you doing, Carl, over there on Troy? Yeah, shuttle service pushed back. Ian B, good morning to you, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of a, like I say, a bit of a... Like you can see that, obviously see the ice on the aircraft. So yeah, it is cold enough. It's not like freezing at the minute. It's really, really very cold. In fact, it's around about 4 or 5 degrees at the minute. Feels slightly warmer. Loopy, the weatherman Loopy, has predicted we might get a bit of rain at the start of the show, but as the day does go on, we should be all right. I think we should clear up. It hasn't materialised yet, Loops. So you got it spot on the other day on Sunday. Here we go. Singapore 350. Heading back to base. One of the longest flights out of Manchester. Awesome stuff. Hey, thanks, Brian. 26 months at premium economy. Awesome stuff, Brian. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to have you here. Thank you for your awesome long-term support, Brian. Yeah, so you can see the cloud base. You know, to track the Singapore pretty easily there, so. That's Singapore currently at almost 3,000 feet now. Thanks again, Brian, mate. Great support. How you doing, Practically Geek? Another Brian in the house. Hedra. Hey, Witchy. Morning to you. TAP Air Portugal's just arrived as well with us. Back down on the ground. There's the Finnair taxiing into T2. And here's the TAP Air Portugal that's just touched down. Of course, all these aircraft we are watching touching down on the opposite runway here. We will capture these aircraft on their return legs. Yeah, that Singapore's still visible, and it's now at 4,500 feet, so cloud base is not so bad at all today. Hey, cheers, Nick. Thanks a lot, mate, for the 5 from the awesome team over at Blue Sky. Morning, Paul. Coffee on me. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Had a bit of snow this morning in Yorkshire. Yes, yeah, I mentioned that at the start of the show, Nick. A few people in South Yorkshire around Doncaster Way and stuff like that. Yeah, they've had a bit of a dusting this morning. You took the brunt for us over on the other side of the Pennines, man. Like you say, there's some low cloud over there. Look, that's like valleys and stuff in the far you can see there, really just touching the peaks and stuff. Yeah, thanks a lot, Nick. Cheers for the 5, mate. And I hope you have a good day, pal. Yeah, head over to Blue Sky. give the guys a subscribe. Awesome, really friendly channel. Yeah, I hope you and Tom are okay, Nick. Cathay Pacific 350 is pushed back from TT. And the British Airways shuttle service I mentioned before is on the way out. And we have a Silver Cloud Air Cessna Citation just about to come away from... I think it's just about to get out from Signature as well. Yeah, everyone give a wave to Nick. Hi Wayne Dean, good to see you, mate. And anyone I may have missed, hope you're all doing well. Want to support the channel today? You can do that freely, and you can do that by clicking the like button. That really helps these channels out so much. On a Friday, we usually like to get past that 1,000 likes mark, and it'd be great if you can help achieve that today. Alternatively, if you want to support us that little bit further and help keep these live streams free for everyone, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol just to the right of your chat box, and that'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership, which is our preferred method of support, and the preferred method of support from everyone watching as well, because you can gift a 1 month business class membership to another member of the community. Or alternatively, as many people have already this morning, you can offer up a donation through Super Chat. Don't feel obliged to do that, ladies and gents. Only do that if you can afford to do so. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you, mate. Yep, Iceland 7.5 on finals. Second consecutive Friday in the 7.5, eh? Fantastic. No complaints here. Well, the Brussels to touch down first. Today in the Tintin Comics livery. "24-year-old aircraft now, and one of the oldest liveries I think that they have now. I think as far as specials go, and it's been a while since I've seen this one. Just on finals now. Around the corner, the Gulf Air as well. Nice bit of Dreamliner action. Aircraft, of course, heading back to Bahrain. Roggers, are you okay, mate? Hey, Les Parrot. Who's got a special? Who's got special on their fleet log? Get this logged. Tintin livery. Of course, of Brussels Airlines. Tintin Comics, to be precise. Oscar, Oscar, Sierra, November, Bravo. Hey, and Gear Jammer, thank you so much, mate. 450 biddies on a 7-stream streak with the channel. Thank you so much. Hope you're okay. Get it logged, ladies and gents. Yeah, and the Gulf is going to be the next departure. Usually a fairly long takeoff roll from the Gulf. And it will use the entirety of 05 left. Only have half an hour left or so now of dual runway operations. As I say, that'll mean from 11 o'clock, all the action will be on this runway right in front of us. I just said, Andy, I haven't seen this for absolutely donkeys, mate. In a while. Hi, Carl. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen this myself. One of the last times I recollect seeing, I think Nils was in it. Nils was flying it. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Nice to see something different. From one iconic livery to an iconic aircraft. Just as the Gulf is about to line up. An aircraft that we seldom see now is the 75 of Icelandair. Only remaining commercial airline now operating this aircraft into Manchester. And this last Friday, when it departed back to Reykjavik, sounded incredible. It was really reminiscent to hear those RB211s doing their business. Got the Gulf about to go now. And I'll get back to that awesome 75. As you just saw, we just got a glimpse of the BA heading just down Alpha. Hi Tony. Hey Corey. Pacific Airbus A350 about to come around the corner. Awesome. Hey Jackie, good to see you today. Are you doing well? How are you doing, Ray? This is live. Live as it can be, Ray. Yeah, I'm the same, Sam. Not a big fan of the livery, if I'm honest, of Icelandair. Nice that they're using variants of colour, but it's just too generic. Awesome aircraft. Going to come away from that because, as I say, we've got to make the most of seeing these classics from the future to the relative past. It has. Yeah, it's sad news, isn't it? 25 minutes for the Emirates. Thank you so much, Naomi. Hopefully we'll be on single ops by that time, Naomi. That'd be fantastic for us, wouldn't it? Yes. This BizJet you're about to get a glimpse of is the Silver Cloud Cessna, and that aircraft's heading out to Kiruna. which I think is up in Sweden, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure someone will correct me. I think it's like North Sweden, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, Joanna. Yeah, shuttle service next to go. Yeah, hope you're okay, Joe. No worries at all. I'm gonna pour myself a quick coffee. Feel free to do the same, guys. Hey, Johan. Yep, North Sweden. Thank you very much for confirming that. Time for a coffee, innit? Put the kettle on if you want. BizJet just took an intersection. Hi Amy, hope you're alright. Hey Doka, good morning to you over on Twitch. From here, from Manchester, Corey, around about 4 hours or so, give or take. That'd probably be top end as well, 4 hours or so. Possibly 3 if you give you a shot. We're using minimal amount of runway as you would expect that BizJet. Next now, the magnificent 350 of Cathay Pacific. We have to wait a few moments for the shear from that, from the few seconds for that BizJet. Don't want to get in the, want to get windswept from it. Hey Mixter. Hey, and Sammy, 40 months of premium economy. Morning to you. Hope you're okay. Morning, Doug. Hope you're okay, pal. Good to have you here. We have another heavy on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Another Airbus A350 Virgin Atlantic flight. Heading over to Orlando as Flight Victor Sierra 73. EasyJet just crossed over the active. That's why the Cathay Pacific is just holding. But it will be on its way very, very soon indeed. Thanks again, Sammy. Awesome long-term support. No worries, tell. I'm not sure what visibility we'd have here anyway, like you say. But that'd been nice to see, wouldn't it? See the camera getting blown about a little bit there? Just due to the wind direction. It's like a direct southerly now. Very blustery. Hey, and thanks Amy for the 1 gifted membership. Steve, picking that up. Thank you so much, Amy. And Doug on a 45 stream streak. 450 biddies. Thank you so much, Doug, mate. Thanks for your dedication, mate. You are a legend. Wow. I don't even think I've watched 45 streaks consecutively, Doug. That's magnificent, mate. Thank you so much. Awesome stuff, Dougie. Yeah, see? Decent cloud seeding, cloud base today. It's not bad at all. Yeah, so we're just waiting a few aircraft now to taxi out. As I say, the Virgin Atlantic 350 is on the way out. We also have another heavy 330 of Aer Lingus UK, one of the routes. And course of Aer Lingus UK sadly coming to an end. Hey Marcel, it's great to see you. Yeah, so we're just waiting for that 330 to come around the corner. Have a Jet 273 in the .com scheme heading down to Lanzarote. Further Jet 2 traffic in the holiday scheme 737 to Tenerife. Ratio is aircraft just touching down on the opposite runway. Awesome 330 of Aer Lingus UK. Hey Jill. Awesome CF6 powered 330. Flight 931 to Bridgetown, Barbados. Current temperature in Barbados at 6:45 in the morning, 24 degrees. Not bad, that is it? Not bad at all. And here is the Jet 273 I mentioned before. The aircraft heading down to Lanzarote. But yeah, that 330 will be the next aircraft to depart, unless this aircraft takes an intersection, which I can't see. Hey Bradley, just in time, mate. Hey plane spotter. I'm not entirely sure yet, plane spotter. I'm not sure, mate. Dependent on the wind direction, that's where we normally determine where we're going to be. Hey, and Doug, thank you so much, gifting a tier 1 sub to Corey as well. Thank you so much, Doug. That's really generous of you, mate. At 4:42. Incredible support, Doug, mate. You're a legend, as I say. Great supporter of the channel over on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Hey, Twigs. Henner, hope you're okay. Good to see you today. Yeah, so we're just waiting for that 3:30 now to enter the active runway. We're going to get a quick slurp of coffee. I think it's about to enter the active runway now. Enjoy this, everyone. Oh yes. Never let you down, them CF6s. Never ever let you down. Nice bit of ribbonage coming off the winglets. Catching a bit of sun on the climb. Hold everything down, hold, button down the hatches. There goes the Airliner, just catching cloud base there. Series lined up. You have the Virgin Atlantic 350 about to come round the corner as well. The aircraft making all the rocket at the minute is this aircraft, this Lufthansa City Neo, just touching down from Munich. Next out, Jet 2 to Lanza. This aircraft, Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Golf, and it's a 25-year-old 737. Hey, valet. Be on that next week. Awesome stuff, awesome. Perplexed, hope you're okay. Jet 2 is going nowhere, which means we can get a glimpse of this awesome, beautiful Virgin Atlantic A350. Rotates. A350 about to embark on a 3,681 mile flight over to the US. Another awesome departure coming up. Don't go nowhere. hydraulic check. I'm just going to have a look on radar because I think we may be moving over to single ops now, maybe. Oh, just one more touchdown, I think. See where I think maybe. Yeah, he's just going to touch down on runway 2 and then I think should move over to single ops. I think we're going to get the 380 on single on this runway in front of us, ladies and gents. We'll keep our eye on that. Unfortunately, of course, we can't have any radar on here in the UK. Well, we can't broadcast live audio from the scanner or anything, unfortunately for us. Hey, Sonny, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Claire. Gmal. Yeah, one of my favourite airframes as well, the 350-1000. Absolutely, mate. Every night, Oistins, that's the one. You know, Pedro. You know, mate. Dance. Yeah, 380 is direct southerly. It's on a southerly now from the airfield, but just a bit of low cloud towards that direction to the south. So, unfortunately, we won't get a glimpse of that. I don't think. This is the general direction of the 380 now, around there somewhere. But unfortunately, we're not going to get a glimpse of it with that low cloud there in that direction. Hi, Patrick. Hope you're having a good day as well so far, mate. Or evening, wherever you are. Hey, Ace Bravo. Hope you're okay. I'm coming from New Zealand. DJ. I haven't played Spot. Yeah, that easy. I just touched down on the second runway there. Aircraft driving in from Bordeaux. But we're waiting now for this beautiful 350 heading out to Orlando. These 350, these Virgin ones especially, just aesthetically they look beautiful, don't they? Minimal. I mean, minimal as far as design goes, but it just suits the 350. Hey, phase 2. Now, ladies and gents, we keep our eye on that 380 and see see which runway it's being allotted. 5-2 now, so touch and go, I think. Virgin Atlantic 350 about to undertake the left-hand bank turn. While we have this, we have a 2E Dreamliner, destination Punta Cana. India, India on the Dreamliner 787-8. About to go right behind the tower as it drifts into the clouds. Noisy Aer Lingus ATR 72 taxiing past us, heading out to the Isle of Man, the airport where it arrived in from. Welcoming 2,000 people, live viewers in the house. Hey, ALATC, hope you're okay. Zero 5 left for the 380. Absolutely awesome. Magic. Just in time for our 11k viewers. Hey, Eddie. How you doing, Craig? How considerate of the 380 to be coming in on the runway in front of us. Awesome. So that looks like now we are on single up. So I'm just going to change the change our overlay. That should change any moment to 05 left. Tubi, Punta Cana bound aircraft. Next to go. Hey Leslie. Hey Lily. Now we keep our eye out for the king. .380 now on a 3-mile final, currently tracked by 753 people on channel partner Flight Radio 24, tracked at number 10. 10-year-old airframe Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Victor. Next to touchdown. Hey Chrissy Marco. Down to 1,300 feet now, the king. Here we go. Absolutely greased that. Hey Matty, are you okay? Welcome in, Mr. McKenzie. What a touchdown that was. Absolutely greased it. Greaser. From the King of the Skies, arriving from Dubai in the Middle East after 7 hours and 11 minutes of flight. That was a magnificent touchdown. Really, really greased it. Timed that perfect, Matthew. Timed that perfect. It was Butternuno, wasn't it? Hey, Powedy. Yeah, that was a magnificent touchdown. Hi, Neil. Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, I think that's a YouTube thing, Neil, again. I think they're mucking around with a lot of ads and stuff like that at the minute. Look at that. Look at that backdrop. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it's good that one, it, Patrick. Great touchdown. Picnicking, very smooth indeed, yeah. Long rollout, as you would expect from the 7.3. Preserve those engines. Prop is lined up. Tenth of November this year, Plane Spotter, right? Enjoy that, mate. Something to look forward to. Yeah, as I say, this is a 10-year-old Super Jumbo. Carried out a flight to Milan yesterday, and before that it was in New York. This aircraft. Here goes the prop for the Isle of Man. Shallow climb. New adjustments. Hey Flemos, good to see you, mate. You doing well, Paul? I see your dad's back away again, down in Egypt. Awesome stuff, mate. He's getting like a bit like you, isn't he, mate? You know, the apple don't fall too far from the tree, Flemos. You're never in the country, and your dad's. I tell you what, mate, you're following his footsteps. Never here. Hope he's having a great time. Magnificent, King of the Skies. We'll head over to, I think it's 216. Sorry, 206. And hey, Simon, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Magic Dana, hope you're okay. Hope you're okay, Nuno. And we have this EasyJet on the way out to Amsterdam. Place where my two eldest lads have done a bit of fishing the last 3 days. Just got back yesterday evening around 10. Yeah, they've had a magic time. Fishing a few of the canals and a few of the polders. Middle child caught a monster pike on the first day. As soon as on his fourth cast out. and he caught like around a 15 to 18 pound pike. Lovely fish. Yeah, they've had a great couple of days, my lads. Great to have them back though, you know. Even after 3 days, miss them like hell. Right in there. Aircraft off to Milan. And rotates. You have the Indigo just turning onto the ILS now from Mumbai. 10.5-hour journey for that aircraft. Lima November, Foxtrot November Charlie. Now 7 miles out. Hey Richie. Good to see you. Hey, Lee Fuller. Get here about to line up. This aircraft's going down to Tenerife. Then they'll get this aircraft out and then we should get the Indigo touchdown. Operated by Norse Airlines. Norse Airways, yeah. Touchdown. Hi David, hope you're okay mate. Over there on Twitch. Just coming on to finals now. Should be with us within the next 30 seconds or so. We'll keep the camera poised there. Yeah, 3 miles out now. Dubai first, yeah, 50 hours of flying, Naomi. Rather you than me. Dreamy. Rocket Wolf, good day. Are you doing well? Great to see you. Reverse is in full use on the Dreamliner. Making a real racket. Flaps full there. Hi Derek, good to see you. Hi Trojan Horse, working from home. Out on the Singapore flight in 4 months. Brilliant stuff. Again, great thing to look forward to. Good morning Rob. And welcome in Helen, hope you're okay today. EasyJet for Amsterdam Schiphol is now up for departure. Apologies for a quick panning. Never my intention to make you all dizzy. Swap you if you want, Rocket. We've had a bit of snow over in some parts of the UK again today, Rocket. Yeah, I think you're at peak of summer, aren't you guys down there? Yeah, magic. Make the most, mate, make the most. I wouldn't trade. EasyJet has around 50 to an hour of flight time over the channel to Amsterdam Schiphol. A couple of aircraft on the taxi there. As we know, the Norse Dreamliner behind the Ryanair, they're just arriving. And the Ryanair in front, just incidentally heading down to Tenerife South. This is a Max 8200 Echo India Julia Alpha. Why can you tell it's a Max? Well, there's a few telltale signs. The engines are a little bit more rounded. Not as much ground clearance on these engines. But also, if you look to the rear of the exhaust of the engine, you can see it's got like a crinkle effect, like a swaged rear engine effect. So we'll notice that as the aircraft comes past, and yeah, that determines whether the aircraft's a Max or not. As you can see from these engines, flat surface on the back. If you look at these engines as it taxis past, you will notice, as I say, they do have a swaged edge on the Maxes and also on the Dreamliners. And the reason they elect for that is just a bit of noise abatement, noise adjustment on these engines. Yeah, and just see that effect there on the back of the Max 8200 engine. Yeah, and that's how you can determine whether this aircraft is a Max or a standard NG. The Bismetal, Lux Aviation, Embraer Phenom 300, Golf Juliet Alpha Golf Alpha. This aircraft is heading short northerly hop up to Newcastle. Another aircraft that shouldn't use too much runway. Just going to adjust this camera position a bit, guys. Just while we're on single ops now, make life easier. What's happening on the ground? Yeah, France 220 just pushing back from T2. We have a 321 November Whiskey in the .com scheme. That aircraft is heading up down to Gran Canaria. We have another Jet 2 waiting for pushback clearance for Tenerife. And we have the Turkish for Istanbul, the 321 Neo Sierra Romeo, also awaiting clearance for pushback. Low coster, Ryanair 73 for Budapest. And we also have a Scandinavian 320 Neo heading out to Copenhagen very shortly. Meantime, Ryanair on the active. The aircraft going down to Tenerife. And don't forget, everyone, easy to forget sometimes. It'd be great if you could all give that like button a click if you're enjoying the live show so far. That'd be fantastic for us. Currently, according to my estimation, we are on... I make it 640, just short of 650 likes so far. That's brilliant. Thank you so much, everyone, for that. That there is the Ryanair pushed back for Budapest. There you can see, right at the terminal. And we have the Scandinavian about to come round the corner. We have a Ryanair from Dublin on finals. Down after bang on 30 minutes of flight over the Irish Sea. Hi Ian, great to see you mate. It's been a while, I haven't seen you for a while Ian. Hope you're okay Mr. Finley. Hope you and the family are doing well. Hey, put a Friday donk right on it. Welcome in donk. Right on it. Lux Aviation aircraft is on the active now. Departure. Hey Andrea. Hey Will. Unfortunately, no mate, the park closes at 4 PM, so I won't be here at that time, Will. I do apologise. Good morning, James. Hope you're okay from Ashton, mate. Good to see you today. Mac 1, good to see you as well. Get to 321 for Gran Canaria, about to come around the corner, but we're just going to watch this Lux Aviation. 13-year-old Embraer Phenom heading up to Newcastle. No one looking around. Here is November Whiskey. Next aircraft to touch down, another Ryanair coming in from Grenoble. And this is the aircraft heading to Budapest. This Ryanair here. All good, thank you, Ian. Thanks for asking, mate. Yeah, brilliant, thank you. Dance at 1,000. Hey, Chef, hope you're okay on Twitch. Hi Katie, lovely to see you. The dance. I can't operate the camera and dance at the same time. Sorry, Nick. I'll do you a deal. Next time we meet on Southside and you're live, I'll do the dance with you. Yeah, this aircraft's about to head to Budapest, just short of 900 miles, the route. Ryanair now down to 1,500 feet. Do the dance. glancing touchdown from a Ryanair. Next out should be the Scandinavian for Copenhagen. And we have further Ryanair traffic. Got a trio of Ryanair aircraft touchdown next, I think. Oh, there's two there. So we have the Valencia inbound, Max 8200 Golf Yankee, and further Ryanair traffic in the form of the Max 8200 from Brussels, Lima Echo. Just on the, just about to turn onto the ILS as well. What? What's going on? Oh, ladies and gents, it's popping off on Twitch. Absolutely popping. Rocket Wolf. Wow, wow, wow. Get this. 100 gifted subs over on Twitch is absolutely wild. Woohoo! Wow! What are you doing, you mad person? Wow! 100 gifted subs over on Twitch, ladies and gents, from Rocket Wolf. Wow, that's mad. Incredible support. Thank you so much, Rocket Wolf. There's no words to say thanks to that. There's no words you can say. Good grief. Good grief. 100 drop. Thank you so much, Rocket Wolf. That's incredible. Incredible. Damn. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Hi Gwen, good to see you, Gwen. Hey, Scottfish, Willie's in the house, Elderson, Vintage Pear, Cirali, Marino. How you doing, Greg? Wow, man, that's some crazy support. Thank you so much, Rocket Wolf. Insane. Wow. If you have received a gifted sub from the legend Rocket Wolf, please ensure that you say thanks in the Twitch chat, everyone. That's an amazing drop, an amazing piece of support. That is absolutely incredible. And thank you, Neil, as well, over here on the YouTube. Thank you so much, Neil. That's really generous of you. One gifted membership. Let's all show the thanks to Neil as well. Thank you, Neil. Oh, you're doing well. Wow. Drone, Pleiades. 1, 2, 1. Wow. I don't know what to say, Rocket. I genuinely just don't know what to say. One of those situations again where thanks just cheers and just don't seem enough. Does not seem enough. Oh, you can't say nothing for a gifted drop like that, Jackie. You cannot say nothing to that. Ollie, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Francois. iTunes Crier. Scurry's in the house. Cannot say nothing to that, Jackie. That'd be out of order. Here we go. Next touchdown. Ryanair in from Valencia. Max 8200. Golf Yankee about to touch down. Again, thank you so much, Rocket Wolf. Thank you. Imingati. Welcome in. Oh, it's our pleasure, Rocket Wolf, mate. It's just what we do here at the channel, mate. We just do it anyway. We do it anyway, but that support just makes everything so much more worthwhile. Thank you so much. We'd be out here doing this anyway, mate. Hey, Les, welcome in from Brisbane, Australia. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well today. EasyJet for Paris on the taxi out here. Ryanair for Budapest lined up. Ryanair heads out to Budapest. Air France about to line up next. Just going to wait for this Ryanair from Brussels to touch down. Hey, and JJ, thank you so much, Jay. 01 Crunch picking up that gifted membership. Thank you so much, JJ. Really great support, Paul. And as usual, hope you and the pups are doing well, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity, Jay. Here is the Brussels. Inbound. That sweet touchdown from Ryanair. I say it's pretty blustery, so Gary have put 1 or 2 inputs in just before touchdown. Final 100 feet or so. But yep, getting the aircraft down nice and smooth. Air France next out. Following the Air France, these 2 aircraft are going to be racing down to Paris. The 220 of Air France and the EasyJet behind. Hi Laura. Hi Audrey, morning. Hi Carol, welcome in from Anglesey. Bit of a Wookiee from the 20. France begins the climb out from 05 left here at Manchester. During your Friday show, of course, brought to you by Airliners Live, the home of live aviation here at Manchester. Welcome in everyone if you've just joined. 2:20 begins the hour or so flight down to Paris. And hot footing behind is going to be this EasyJet. The race is on. See you later, Eddie. Enjoy, mate. Nook Choris, hope you're okay. Yeah, so the Turkish aircraft I mentioned before, that is pushback. KLM in the Sky Team livery as well, just about to push back. Brilliant. Another special get logged. And the Pegasus for Istanbul is just waiting pushback clearance as well. Jet 2 for Tenerife. Got to push. We have a TUI on the way out for Tenerife as well. 737 Whiskey Kilo. And the next aircraft to arrive with us looks like it's going to be the Welling from Barcelona. Welling bringing a 319 in today. 18-year-old baby bus. Yeah, Welling just on the downwind now. It was EasyJet. Air France, on the Air France, Dave. No worries, mate. About to come in the shot is the TUI for Tenerife as well. Ship rotates. Race is on. This will be our next departure. Air France for the win for Dave. Hey, for us. And did anyone head down to Harden yesterday to capture the final touchdown of the Beluga ST? Anyone get down there? Unfortunately, I was busy myself. I would have definitely made a beeline to get down there. Yeah, sadly, Foxtrot Golf Sierra Tango Fox, Airbus A350 Beluga ST, which was number 5. Yeah, sadly retired yesterday. Yeah, I was lucky to capture that airframe myself a few years ago. I went down to Harden myself. Yeah, but anyone get down there? Let us know in the chat. Hey Chris, welcome in from Helena. Helena G in Cardiff. Hey Bugle. Thinking about Iceland next weekend. Shame it's just good for shopping. Malaysia for 4 weeks, perplexed parents. Wow. Samosas 18p each, mate. Full diet for 4 weeks on samosas. Here goes the TUI to the Canary Island of Tenerife. So we're using a bit of runway, as you would expect, taking the intersection. Oh, the Saudia from yesterday, I think. Yeah, the Saudia had double rejected takeoff yesterday. I believe they had a call up in the flight deck of that Saudia. Just of a bit of an engine warning, maybe an engine failure warning. I think did get called up. That's what's being quoted. So yeah, and the Saudia did leave just before I set up this morning, so it has departed actually, the Saudia. Hi Lee, oh you're alright. Tez, are you okay? Australia in 8 weeks for Tez. Here's the Turkish for Istanbul. Yes, I do believe it had a bit of a tech issue with regard to one of the engines. Something got called up in the flight deck of the Saudia. Hence, it's only just departed this morning. Hey, and Mark, thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Laura picking up that gifty from yourself. Thank you so much, Mark. Incredible support, pal. Let's spam those gifty emotes for Mark. Hey, and we got the Hainan for Beijing pushed back as well now, ladies and gentlemen. Nice heavy on the way out. Following this Turkish, we have further TUI traffic for Hurghada, 737, MAX 8. Mike Zulu following this Turkish out. Thanks again, Mark. It's being followed up by this ground vehicle, this TUI. Hey, Paperino. Mattel, are you okay? Yeah, as you can probably hear on the audio, it is still pretty blustery, so may not look it at the back of the shot there with the trees, but it is pretty blustery actually here in the RVP. Welling 319 from Barcelona is on the final 4 miles now. And this Ryanair is heading out to Curry over in Ireland. I say pushback is the Beijing bound Hainan of the Jet 2 321 November Golf pushback for Tenerife, and also now pushing this very moment is the Pegasus, also for Istanbul. KLM is on the taxi with the Sky Team livery on the emblazoned. Hey, and Couch Pilot, thank you so much for your kind donation over on the Ko-fi support page. Thank you so much. Awesome support, mate. Thank you so much, Couch Pilot. Great support. HD Nepal Aviation's in the house. Hope you're okay today. Thank you so much for the 5, Couch Pilot. Really kind of you, that, mate. Here is the Welling. Cheers, Andy. Welling glances the aircraft down nicely. Get it locked, get it locked. KLM in the Sky Team colours. Papa Hotel, Bravo X-Ray Oscar, 737-900, 24-year-old airframe. Looking great. Seen this aircraft a few places now. Seen it while I've been abroad once or twice as well, so still looks fantastic, this scheme on this particular airframe. Turkish is about to line up. Get it logged, ladies and gents. Get it. And Juna, hope you're okay. Happy Friday. Turkish poised. Now on the roll. Just spooling up. Hey Bevs, good morning to you. It's great to see you, Bevs. How are you doing? Well? Bevs is in the chat. Turkish kicks off the 1,400 mile flight back to base in Istanbul. This sun's looking... sun's making its appearance very welcome, this sunshine. Nice warm rays coming down now. And it's good for us, it makes the aircraft look fantastic. Hey Wesley, are you okay? Yes, correct, mate. You went tech the other day, correct. Yeah, look, nice bit of sunlight. Next out, Ryanair for Curry 737. Out the TUI for Hurghada down in the Red Sea resort of Egypt, a destination I've been to once or twice. Really great place, some lovely resorts around there, and it's next to go. Hey Thomas, hi Tiana. Sat down with a cup of Bevs. There's no better. You live in the dream, Bevs. Absolutely living the dream. Oh, you're okay. Engines being spooled up on the Hainan that's about to come around the corner to us at the awesome RVP. Get yourselves down here, guys, even on pretty brass days like today, pretty chilly. Get yourselves down to the awesome RVP runway visitor park here on the northwestern perimeter of the airfield. You're at a loose end and you're local enough, this is a great place to spend a good couple of hours. Just pay for your parking here at the RVP. You can get in free on a bicycle or on foot. Yeah, this Airbus A330-300, Bravo 1098. 7-year-old airplane heading over to Beijing, 4,382 miles. This aircraft is about to undertake. Was due out half an hour ago. But in the grand scheme of things over that time scale, it's not going to be that much once the aircraft airborne. We'll soon eradicate that 30 minutes of lateness. Hey, Miss Sarah. The A1365. looks there. Another... was showing a special livery on this looks there about to come in the dash. But they must have swapped the aircraft out on the final few miles for the Dash 8. And about to come past us is the Jet 2 I mentioned for Tenerife. Next out will be the KLM after this arriving Luxair Dash. Dash, isn't it? Always nice. Next out we should get the KLM in the Sky Team colours. And here's the Pegasus for Istanbul. No worries, Chrissy. Hey, Shirley. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey Shirley, we've had a major boost on the Twitch, mate. The legend Rocket Wolf dropping 100 gifties. Incredible support, mate. Minus 18, Franjuna. Sky Team KLM next to depart. Get it logged. Get it logged. Hey Neil, no worries mate, take care. Have a good weekend, pal, okay? Look after yourself, Neil. Thanks for joining in, mate. Here goes the 7-3. Nice to see that. Been a while since I've seen one of those team aircraft. Looks like the Jet 2 there is going to take the intersection after this arriving prop of Aer Lingus. Yeah, it's about to enter Alpha Golf, the Jet 2. Belfast inbound. Possibly get out before the Hainan. Here's the airline. Hey Juan, good to see you mate. Good to have you here, Pop. Nicely done from the prop aircraft. I think we might be getting a runway inspection prior to this next flurry of departures. And this ground ops vehicle is about to enter for a quick runway inspection there. There you go. They normally do this every few hours. Just check the runway surface for any objects of that shouldn't be on the active runway. So yeah, they will carry this out every three or so hours. Or any there's any need for it intermediately there, they will check that the runway surface out. Honest, Surly, honest, it was just amazing, mate, amazing. Amazing support, mate. Did you rob a bank? Incredibly generous, that, innit, Surly? Incredible. Yeah, they're just waiting for this runway inspection to take place. Ground docked vehicle just halfway down the active now. Next aircraft in, we have a Loganair from Aberdeen, ATR 72600, Tango Golf. Then we've got an EasyJet touching down from Barcelona, 320 Oscar Kilo. On the ground here at Manchester, we're just waiting the Hainan departure. Got the Jet 2 for Tenerife and the Pegasus for Istanbul. On the taxi out, ladies and gents, is the 757 of Icelandair. And I will say again, this sounded absolutely magnificent on the departure last week. The RB211's really putting on a show for us, and hopefully this week is no exception. Got to make the most of seeing these 75s now, because it's pretty unpredictable when Icelandair are going to be sending these. This is the only scheduled flight I've seen, the final scheduled flight for the time being. But yeah, as I say, it is unpredictable how often we're going to see these 75s now. Nothing scheduled, there's no 75 scheduled to arrive on the thingy in the near future at the minute. So yeah, we have to make the most of seeing these classic airframes. Yeah, as soon as this 75 comes around the corner, guys, we'll concentrate on bringing you visuals of it. Icelandair. Yes. Yeah, those RB211s all ready. I think they could get the Hainan out after this. Oh yeah, they're going to get the arrival. I think they get the Loganair in first. So. Tenerife. Now our concentration, our full concentration, goes to this aircraft here. Awesome. Oh yes. Great to see it, isn't it? Great to see it. Hey fellows. What a machine. What an incredible machine. So sad we don't get to see him as often as we have in the past. Absolutely correct, scary elegance at its finest, mate. Beautiful. Here's the Loganair about to touch. Aircraft in from Aberdeen. Nose down approach. And with that, we should get the Hainan out of here now. Nice heavy departure coming up. Hey Terence, hope you okay, mate? Hi, Tony McKee. Good to see you. Very Greg's-esque. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Russ. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Beautiful Hainan next to go, ladies and gentlemen. And we have an EasyJet pushback for Geneva. Where's Henair? Your plane's coming home. Finnair, Embraer, E190 long range. Helsinki on the way out. And the British Airways shuttle service. I think someone mentioned the British Airways shuttle service. It's on the taxi out now as well. Hi, Michelle. Yep. Beautiful, innit? McFeagle. Here goes Hainan. Vibrating the camera there, 330. Wow. What an awesome departure. See if we can get some ribbons. There we go. On the right winglet. What an incredible departure from the Hainan. Wow. Magnificent aircraft. EasyJet next to touchdown. Aircraft in from Barcelona. Yeah, that was an incredible takeoff from the Hainan A350 for Beijing there. That was awesome. Next out is the Pegasus. It's going to be followed by the Icelandair 75. Hey, Andy G, hope you're okay. Timeless 50-year-old design that still looks modern. Absolutely. Absolutely, McFeagle. Absolutely spot on, mate. 25-year-old. Of course, some of the Jet 2 ones that used to frequent Manchester, some of them now, some of them would have been reaching like 40 years now, and 38, 37, couple of like 33, and yeah, what a machine. What a machine. Don't go nowhere, because it's next to depart. Icelandair 75 after this Pegasus. Q on finals, agents. Then we're going to get the 7.5 out of here. Qatar A350. Just undertaking a 6-hour 50 flight from Doha in the Middle East. And it's next to touchdown, Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Hotel. Brand new in October last year. Aircraft not on finals. Greaser from the Qatar. What a great touchdown that was. From an awesome looking thing. But our attention must be turned now to the 757 of Icelandair. RB211 powered 757, next to depart back to Reykjavik. Boeing 757-200, Tango Fox, Foxtrot India Kilo. 26 years, first registered in December 1999. Departing Manchester as flight 29. Oi, oi, Chris. Are you okay, Christian? Hi, James, 74. .757 poised for departure now, and just spooling up those engines. Enjoy this, everyone. When will I see you again? Who knows? Who knows when we'll see one of those again? Awesome. Awesome departure. Scandinavian touches down here on 05 left. When will we see a 75 again, eh? When's it going to happen? Beautiful aircraft, Amy. Beautiful. Hey, Tom and Anne. Hope you're okay, guys. Wow, nice. Have a Saab from 1999. It's holding up just as good as the 75s. Nice picnicking. Hi, Clatton. Hope you're okay. Yeah, absolutely, Clatton. Hey, Michael, Likes Legend. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to have you here, pal. Mr. Thomas. And here's the beautiful Qatar that's just arrived. Yes, occasionally, Terence, we do find ourselves over on the south side. Occasionally when we're on 05 reverse ops, we do have 2 cameras during our Super Sunday show. One here operated from the awesome RBP, and yeah, I'm normally floating around on the remote cams, often on the south side when we are on reverse ops. In air departing. And the big Q heads to Terminal 2. Yeah, so on the odd occasion we do have the remote cam over on the southern runway. It's just good for capturing the approaches, long approaches when we're on reverse ops. Just get a bit more visibility over there, of course, on the approaches. Hey, cheers, Sonny. Thanks for the clip. Oh, sorry for that, Lily. It's out of our hands, that. I do apologise, though. Hi, Susan. 19th of Feb for Tenerife. Yeah, I do apologise, Lily. It's totally out of our hands, that. It's YouTube. The YouTube input, that. Ryanair from Madrid on the Madman Roosing is next to touchdown. Max 8200 Juliet Yankee. We need a shot. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair Max 8200. And next up we're going to get the British Airways shuttle service. And following that, the EasyJet for Geneva, and then the Lufthansa City from Munich, the Neo. That's the next 3 departures here. Yeah, you need some sturdy boots over on the south side as well at the minute. It's still pretty boggy over that way. Here we go, British Airways heading out. Back down to London Heathrow on the return leg. Hi Darren, good afternoon mate, good to see you pal. Happy Friday to you mate. Here we go. Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo on the departure roll. Doubling inbound next of ATR of the ATR 72600 variety of Aer Lingus Regional, of course operated by Emerald Airlines, next to touchdown. Hey Tim, yes of course mate, 7.5 action. Oh, you're okay Tim? And the aircraft heading on to Heathrow dips into the low cloud. Yeah. Nicely placed down. EasyJet for Geneva next though. The next aircraft to arrive is company traffic from Milan Linate in the form of the ITA 320. DP Ford, hope you're okay. Welcome in from the beautiful island of Barbados. Hope you're okay, mate. Easy ITA. Beautiful blue scheme on the 320 touching down from Milan Linate. Single engine reverse there, just coming to the end. Next out the Neo of the city from Munich. You're okay, Simon, mate. It's good to have you in the house, as usual. There goes the Neo. Next thing, we've got a Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. A319 Bravo Golf. In the traffic. This particular Lufthansa has got a 612-mile flight ahead. Get another glimpse of their beautiful ITA as it taxis in. Another aircraft that will resort over at TT. Hi Gavin, afternoon mate. Welcome in over on the old Twitch. You cannot, hope you're okay. Yeah, so just waiting on this lofty to touch down, just on finals now. This aircraft just undertaken 450 miles from Frankfurt. These are nice touchdowns today, considering it's a little bit blustery on the approach. Yeah, it's seen some nice pilot skills. A few minor adjustments being inputted onto the aircraft before touchdown. Yeah, we've seen some nice stuff. Fans are taking the early vacate. In at Papa 1. See the Ryanair to the left. That aircraft might be the next departure. That's the return leg to Brussels. Max 8200 Lima Echo. Just beginning the taxi down now. Also on the ground, the TAP Air Portugal. We saw touching down on the other runway earlier. The 190 long range. Lisbon is pushed. And we have an EasyJet for Paris Charles de Gaulle also pushed back 320. Next aircraft in is the Barcelona Ryanair Max 8200 Zulu Victor, and then the beautiful EgyptAir 321 Neo from Cairo coming in. Number 2. Manchester Drone, hope you're okay. Basel. Risa. And company traffic about to taxi past us. Cambodia, good to see you. Welcome in. Intersection departure coming up from this aircraft as well. And of course, with the intersection, expect a fairly long takeoff roll from this Ryanair. That'll look nice down at the airport pub down there. Yeah, so just waiting on the EgyptAir now. Currently on a 5-mile flight into Manchester now. Just enough time for a bit of a coffee. Again, feel free to do the same. Get the kettle on. Just pan the camera on now for this next arrival. Just coming on to a short final now, the EgyptAir in from Cairo. Flight time, 5 hours and 10 minutes, which isn't bad at all. Must have had a decent tailwind. Yeah, 2,024 nautical miles from Egypt. Here it is. of the nicest looking aircraft we will see today. That's a beautiful livery on the EgyptAir. The Eye of Horus emblazoned on both the tail and the front of the fuselage there. Egyptian Pharaoh. Fantastic looking airframe. Good afternoon, Carl. Hope you're okay. Welcome in, mate. Here we got another heavy on the way out very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Operated by Norse UK. The Norse Dreamliner 787-9. Heading out for Bridgetown, Barbados. As I say, also on the ground, we have that TAP Air Portugal on the move now. The Brussels today in the Tintin Comics livery. Nice, special. Also on the way out very, very shortly indeed. That looked great, just taxiing past us here at the RVP. Next aircraft to touchdown is from Geneva, 320 of EasyJet. We have a Loganair Embraer from Southampton, one of the new routes out of Manchester. We've got a KLM, I think. A KLM Neo should be number 3, I think. X-Ray Hotel, the registration on the KLM aircraft. Also got an EasyJet from Reykjavik. That'll probably get in just before the KLM actually. So you got the Geneva, Loganair, then the EasyJet from Reykjavik, and then the KLM. Probably get down before the EasyJet from Alicante. That's the next couple of arrivals for you guys. Limb by limb, hope you're okay. The only Brussels you like is Sprouts. Yeah. Controversial. Hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in. Just turning on to finals now is the EasyJet for Geneva. Get itself established. This EgyptAir is about to take the right-hand turn. Now head down Bravo. Another aircraft that will head over to T2. Yeah, I'm sure we can agree that's a really nice livery. Very popular. Like the red that aircraft, the Ryanair there on stand. Oh, alright, okay Dave, yeah, cheers for the update, mate. So the Air France 220 was victorious. Did have a head start though, didn't it? The 220. Cheers for tracking that the whole day, mate. Hey, thanks Carl. Cheers, mate. And you can all follow Carl's lead there if you haven't already. That'd be great if you could give that like button a click. I can't explain to you enough how much that just that simple thing does for these channels, you know. Just clicking that like can do so much. Hey, Blackpool Blu-rays, great to see you. Yeah, so if you'd like to support the channel freely, you can do so by simply clicking that like. It helps us out a lot. Get a few things on charge. 4 likes to 1k. Wow, that's come around really quick. We've already hit it. Get in there. Hey, 1,000 likes for the live show. Brilliant stuff. There's Loops for the heads up. Thanks everyone, that's brilliant support. EasyJet about to touch down now. This is a Geneva bound outbound. Inbound, sorry. Greaser, absolutely greased it down. EasyJet. Here's the TAP Air Portugal for Lisbon. Next to taxi past. As I say, at the incredible RVP. Get yourself down here if you're at loose end. Yeah, as I say, even on blustery days like today, this venue is prime for viewing aviation. Look at the close-ups you get from here. You can also get your refreshments here as well. Get a nice brew down here from the Concorde Cafe. Get some nice breakfast before 12. Some lovely static aircraft here on the ground as well. 5 in total. The flagship one of which is the beautiful G Boak Concorde under wraps here as well. In my opinion, the most well-preserved Concorde in the world at the minute. Yep, and that airframe is available for both short, long tours as well. And that long tour lane, gents. Get a bit of champers as well on that. So yeah, there's that aircraft on the ground available for tours. Also have the aviation shop as well for any merch or anything like that you may require. You only pay for your parking here at the RVP. You can walk in here on foot for free, and you can also get in here on a bicycle for free as well, no charge. Full disabled access throughout the park, so don't worry if you're struggling on your feet or anything like that. There's full wheelchair access throughout the park as well. So get yourselves down here, ladies and gents. This is an incredible venue. You can watch special liveries such as this, really close up as you can see. Beautiful Tintin Comics livery. Get it logged. Nice wave from the flight deck. Get it logged, ladies and gents. Get it logged. Yeah, it's a shame, innit, Carol? It's a shame, innit? Cloud Rain. Thank you very much for this sub. Thank you. Really kind of you. Welcome in. Adolfo, are you okay? Try and keep the chat in English for us, Adolfo, mate. Then we can all conversate together. And of course, over on Fleetlog, you can get, if you're a VIP, you can take advantage of that 15% discount. So yeah, if you are a VIP, head over to Fleetlog, get involved. Get beautiful specials like this logged in your portfolio. Good afternoon, Janet. It's good to see you. Are you okay today, Janet? Next out is the TAP after this Logan Air touchdown. Bit of Embraer action. Another peach of a touchdown. It is actually a direct crosswind, this, you know. It's like a direct southerly, so they are doing a good job getting these aircraft down, actually. Yep, Tintin's in the house, Steve. Hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, and this Tintin aircraft, it's one of those where you just like, with it being 24 years old, you don't know how often you're going to see it now. And as I say before, it's a long while since I've seen it prior to today. A 24-year-old airframe, first registered in May 2001. Oscar Sierra November Bravo. It's going to be number 2 to take off from Manchester, because we've got the TAP Air Portugal in front for Lisbon now. Just lining itself up on 05 left. There goes the Embraer. TAP Air Portugal takes to the skies. On 2.5 hours down to Lisbon for that aircraft. Now the special is lined up off Brussels. Just have to wait a minute or so for clearance. Here it is, beautiful Tintin special. Hi Leslie, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Welcome in from Kent. Hi Geordie. Hi Thunderchild. Enjoy this departure, everybody. Beautiful, so special. Positive climb, and the gear goes up. About to come around the corner of the Dreamliner for Barbados, and this Ryanair is heading to Cologne. It's going to hold for the Dreamliner. Hey, and Gary, baby time. Business class support for 9 months. Thank you so much, Gary. Hope you're okay, mate. Happy Friday to you, and thank you so much for your 9 months of support to the channel. Brilliant stuff. Cheers, Gary. Hey, Lewis. Thank you again, Gary. Appreciate that support, mate. Hey, Albeck. Are you okay, mate? Yep, North Dreamliner heading to the Caribbean island of Barbados. As I say, 24 degrees it was before, 6:45 in the morning, so That's pretty decent. Ryanair for Cologne. And the prop is heading down to Newquay. EasyJet just touching down from Alicante back to shop. My kingdom for a north, my kingdom for a north. Wow, and Andy. Wow, Andy, thank you so much, mate, for nipping in during work to drop in your 40 months of support, mate. Thank you so much, Andy. Incredible, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope work's going okay. And thank you so much for your long-term support, Andy. It means a lot to us. Happy Friday, Paul. Airport just starting to come alive a little bit now again. Hey Daza, good to see you. Yeah, and in case you're interested, ladies and gentlemen, you just in the engine up a little bit there, the EasyJet. Traffic landing in the background. Huge puff of smoke from engine 1 there. Ryanair back shot intersecting. Yeah, so incidentally, ladies and gentlemen, Captain Mark flying out. Again, won't mention his airline. You probably know it by now, though. He's flying out at 1:45 to Paphos. Said he's going to give us a wave. So keep your eye out for Captain Mark. Yes, correct. Unfortunately, Leslie, they show closing the Manchester base. Won't go into the technicalities of why and stuff. Pretty controversial, so don't want to intrigue too much. Hey, no worries, Doug. Thanks for joining us, mate. And cheers for the gifty drop earlier as well, Doug. Appreciate that, mate. Have a great rest of your day. And take care, Doug. Thank you, mate. Out of here. I think we're going to get the Dreamliner lining up next. The KLM to land though first. A form of the Neo. Hey, and I'm here. 7 months of support from the legend, better known as Rank Up Aviation. Premium economy wrapped up for 7 months. Hello, 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 brother. Hope you're okay, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Amir. Yeah, head over to Rank Up Aviation. Predominantly filming from London City, but does occasionally head over to Stansted and a few other airfields around that area. So yeah, give Rank Up a sub if you are able to do so, ladies and gents. Cheers, Amir. Thank you so much, mate. And I hope you're doing well. We're okay, brother. KLM. Beautiful touchdown. Legend Amir, thanks mate. And Brian, business class membership. Celebrating 19 months, Mr. Clark. Thank you so much, Brian. Awesome support, mate. Thank you to you as well, Bri. Hope your Friday's going as well as possible, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers, Brian. Thank you, Emia. And again, I hope you guys are having a good Friday. North Streamliner next to line up, ladies and gentlemen. Heading over to the Caribbean. Incidentally, Barbados is a 3,617 nautical mile flight. This aircraft was due to fly out around 50 minutes ago, but running slightly behind schedule. Did have a departure time of 11:55, coming round to 1:45 in the afternoon here in the UK. Should make a bit of that up on the flight down to the Caribbean. And about to come past us is the Vueling for Barcelona, the 319 we saw touching down earlier. Our focus is on the north. Next thing, there's the Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. Minor. Just dangling the Dunlops for a while there, maybe encountering a bit of hot brakes. Yeah, you won't believe the temperature those braking systems can get up to, even just on the taxi and stuff like that, so they may leave those dangling for a little while. But that will cause a hell of a bit of drag on the airframe. Just burst through the low cloud base there. Yes, I've got the Turkish coming on to finals now. We'll just capture this KLM, beautiful KLM taxiing back in, and we'll pan the camera around for the next arrival. Hey Geordie. Yeah, there will be sequencing these aircraft in. There'll be, always say it, the crew here in the tower at Manchester do an incredible job, you know. Space these aircraft out really well. Tends to only be flight crew error where if there is a go around or anything, or anything's not spaced out properly, or an aircraft's hanging around on the runway. But the ATC here do an incredible job at Manchester. Nicely done from the Turkish. Next in, Pegasus. And next out is going to be the Logan Air for Nuki, followed by the Paris Charles de Gaulle bound EasyJet, and then the Vueling 319 we saw just taxiing past. Just hear the Dash 8 of Luxair as well. Very prevalent sound. Aircraft should be visible with us very soon as well. Pegasus here on finals. Ryanair from Krakow. Juliet Fox is number 2. Aircraft just took a short loop over the Rosenhold. Any live streams planned over the weekend, Amir? Anything planned, mate? Let us know in the chat when you're next going to be live. That'd be great. Hey, and Brian, thank you so much, mate. Paul, picking that gift up from yourself. Very generous, Brian. Thank you, mate. Hey, Paul G, good to see you, mate. That wind is cold, mate. It is. Here's a Pegasus from Istanbul. Another brilliant touchdown. And 2 Turkish carriers in one shot there. And 2 321s. Thanks again, Brian. It's really generous of you, that, mate. Hey, Attila, are you okay? Magic shutter speed, mate, you know. EasyJet for Paris is about to line up now. Saudia. Yes. Today in the standard scheme, 787-10. Hotel Zulu, Alfa Romeo 24. Manchester regular 6-year-old aircraft. Running a little bit late today. Was supposed to arrive at 11:55, but it's about to touch down in the next 10-15 minutes or so. The Saudia. Expect a greaser. It begins around 1 hour flight down to Paris. And the Turkish continue to taxi in with a Volin to the right. Hey Kai Gator, good to see you. Are you okay? Just having a nip in before your next meeting. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're okay today. Good to have you here. Hey, yeah, Amir, when you next live, mate, let people in the chat know when you're next live, mate, on your channel. That'd be great. Do you have any streams planned over the weekend? Ryanair there touching down from Krakow, and the Pegasus just slowly beginning the taxi again. Next out is going to be the Welling, and then we're going to get the Ryanair for Copenhagen out of here. 737 November Lima carrying out that flight to Scandinavia. Yeah, let us know if you can, Amir, when you've got any live shows planned over the weekend or anything, mate. I'll have to give you a shout. Hi Karen, good afternoon. Hope you're okay. Welling's lined up, ladies and gents, for departure back to Barcelona. Aircraft heading out as flight 8747. 18-year-old 319, first registered in 2007. Oh, Sunday afternoon. Okay, mate, Sunday afternoon from London City, and there might be a surprise pop-up tomorrow from Amir. As I say, head over to Rank Up Aviation. Give the legend a subscribe. Right now for Copenhagen, it's lined up. The Emerald Air ATR is about to come around the corner, you can probably hear. Looks like the Erlinger's going to take the intersection, heading out to Belfast. Hey Alano, good to see you mate. Welcome in Paul. Hope your Friday's going well. Hey, love you back man, love you back man. Hey Tony P Gamer, great to see you mate. Are you okay Big Tony? Good to see you pal. Hope life's treating you well. Thanks for getting involved. Here goes the ATR. Magic props. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the ground, we have a carbon copy of that aircraft. We have the Dublin-bound ATR 72-600 just on the taxi now. We've got Ryanair pushing back for Limoges, Max A200. And just turning on to finals, Prague inbound for Ryanair. You've got a EasyJet flight from Enfield, the Neo Hotel Oscar, just coming onto the downwind, and the Saudia now as well, beginning its approach, just over Chorley Bolton, about to overfly Wigan. Also have a Max 8200 in the Malta Air scheme, coming in from Dublin. Out of Ryanair, and further Ryanair traffic from Lisbon as well. X-Ray Echo is inbound from Lisbon, and further Ryanair traffic from Wroclaw, 737 Kilo Delta as well, also on the way in, under 20 minutes. A barbecue. Greetings from Germany. United Road, hope you're okay. Happy Friday. Hi, Kathy, good to see you. Welcome in from Essex. Welcome in, Camelot Girl. Good to see you today. Yeah, well, that's the setting. So again, it's this gust has just dying down slightly. Don't want to tempt fate, but they are starting to die and relinquish a little bit these gusty conditions we've had throughout the day so far. Just make things a little bit more, slight bit more complex on the camera up here, but nothing to write home about. We normally do okay. Ryanair from Prague is now fully established for touchdown. Hey John, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Only an hour away from Saturday morning for the Rocket Wolf, last day of the month in the new year. That month that's got like 200 days, is it, Wolf? Are you out of here, Rocket? No worries, Rocket Wolf. And again, heartfelt thanks from myself and everyone behind the scenes at the channel for your incredible 100 gifty drop here on the Twitch channel. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much, Rocket Wolf. That'll go such a long way in supporting us for a while on the Twitch. Thank you. Really helps us out, that. And I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you. Alano, thanks for signing up to Premium Economy as well. Thank you so much, Alano. Really thoughtful of you. Thank you. Welcome to the team. And the ATR for Dublin coming around the corner now. This aircraft not taking the intersection. Ryanair and Prague just coming on to finals. Aer Lingus UK, yeah, they're closing the base here. I mean, they're going to close the base, mate. A bit complex, the reasons. Yeah, they are closing the Manchester base, unfortunately. Hey, they give it a go, you know. They give it a go, and as I say, don't want to dip into things too much, but yeah, they did give it a go, and yeah, it was amazing support, wasn't it, from Rocket Wolf Junior? Amazing. Here's the Prague inbound of Ryanair. The greaser. Reverse thrust opens up in aid of bringing the aircraft to a nice steady halt. And we have the easier Neo from Enfida lined up next to it. Touchdown. Hi Hazel, welcome in from Yorkshire. Hey, my pleasure, Alano. Hope you're okay, mate. And here now, the Dash 8 of Luxair. Next aircraft to come around the corner. Sounding magnificent. And we've got the second Norse Dreamliner pushback for Delhi now. 787-9. Lima November, Foxtrot November Charlie is pushback from T2, Pier 2. Well, here's the awesome sounding Dash 8. More of these, more of these. Hey Nige, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Hope your Friday's going okay. Fantastic. There's a Dublin outbound. back down on the ground. Ryanair taxis in. That's the Prague inbound. And the Moog Max 8 begins the taxi. That will be the next departure, the Lux. Next aircraft in, easy, Neo. And then I think we're going to get the Saudia there. Saudia is about to get established for 05 left. And we'll touch down after this easy arrival from Enfida. This is EasyJet Neo Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Oscar. Touching down at flight 22276. And the Saudia is about to get established as well now. As we wait for this beautiful dash to line up. Lovely dashy. Spot on, Tim. Spool those props up. Same here, Leslie. The unique sound in it on the dashes. You just know it's a Dash 8 as soon as you hear it. We heard this one kicking up the engines when it was right round at the airfield, or the other side of the airfield. So yeah, they're very prominent, this sound. Steep climb from the dash. EasyJet that's just arrived. Yeah, so next in is the Saudia. 6-year-old airframe. Registered in 2019, and as I say, it was supposed to touch down around 11:55, but running a few hours late. Well, in fact, an hour, just over an hour late for the Saudia. Now on a 5-mile final. Is there any point in asking if they're going to grease it anymore? Because they just do it every time now. Hey, thank you, John. Not many people say that, but thank you so much, mate. Thanks, John. Appreciate getting that feedback. Future Aviator, hope you're okay. MK Academy, hope you're alright. Just going to pan the camera around now for the Saudia touchdown. Just on the final few miles. Yeah, is there any point in asking if the Saudi are going to grease it anymore? Because they just do it anyway. Yeah, it's nice, like, isn't it, Karen, when it just bursts through. Should be getting visual on the Saudi any moment now. Any moment now should come into shot. Hey, Miss LB, are you okay? Scandinavian just taxiing past us here for the return leg to Oslo. Here's the Saudi. Never lets you down, the Saudia, does it? Never ever lets you down. You could place bets that it's going to grease it. EasyJet on the way out here. This aircraft's heading down to Tenerife South. "10 hours of grief." And the North Streamliner is on the way out now as well. And as some of you may have already seen, the King of the Skies is pushed back from Pier 2 as well at Terminal 2. And we also have Virgin Atlantic Diamond Girl. Flight Victor Sierra 127 is also pushing back now from T2. Aircraft heading over to the Big Apple, New York, JFK. Ryanair spooling up. From one Dreamliner arriving from the Middle East. Saudi Arabia in particular. To a Dreamliner heading out to India. Looking a bit worse for wear on the flight deck screens there. Nice wave from the skipper. Thank you very much, mate. Have a safe flight. Erlinger 320 just touching him down at the back shot from Dublin. Wings just flexing as they bounce down the taxi. Next out is the Oslo-bound Scandinavian, then the EasyJet for Tenerife. And we'll get this Dreamliner out of here. Might do, guys, get this Dreamliner out of here and have a brief bathroom break just in time for these heavies coming out. Of course, we've got the Virgin Atlantic for New York and of course the mighty A380 as well, so we'll see where we're up to. Saudia is just holding on the taxiway there. Waiting for a bit of traffic. Maybe waiting for the 380 and the Virgin Atlantic to come away. Here goes the Oslo-bound Scandinavian Neo. Sounding great. Saudia now finally back on the move. Looking resplendent actually. Looking pretty good that. Is it airworthy? Here's the Malta Air, operating on behalf of Ryanair on the inbound from Dublin. Followed this very aircraft over the Irish Sea. So yeah, next up we have the EasyJet and then the Indigo. I'll have time. Yeah, I should just have time, I think. And now it's the Erling's turn to just wait a few moments. While they get a few aircraft taxied and shuffled around. And as I say, the Saudia did have to wait a little longer for these aircraft to come out. There's the tail of the Saudia. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, guys, just before the Norse Dreamliner gets out, because there's a Ryanair on finals as well, I'm just going to nip away for 2 seconds. It's just a Ryanair for Lisbon on finals. But just before this rush, I'm just going to quickly nip away, nip to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. 2 secs. Just in time. Look at that. Looking magnificent. A380. Giving us a rather incredible view. Dreamliner about to line up as well while this aircraft taxis past us. Liga. Dreamliner on the takeoff roll. Virgin Atlantic about to come past us. Dreamliner rotating, takes to the skies, heads out to Delhi. Diamond Girl now taxiing past. And ladies and gents, the 380 is going to be the next departure here at Manchester during your Friday show. Yeah, live from Airlines Live. This is your home of live aviation here at Manchester. You don't need to go anywhere else. You've got you covered. Ryanair from Vorklo. Nicely done. And now we await the A380 to enter the active runway. Nothing immediately on the approach. So the 380 and this Virgin Atlantic 330 for Dubai and New York respectively should be out of here with no hassle. Hey Alan, good to see you, Mr. Burden. Hope you're okay. RD777, hope you're okay today, mate. Dubek, good to see you. Lennox on Twitch, hope you're okay. Welcome in. Caroline Muirhead, welcome in. And anyone I may have missed while I was away briefly, welcome in. Pick the right time to tune in, perfect time. Virgin Atlantic's just took an intersection to get out before the 380. Cheeky, yeah, cheeky. Virgin Atlantic entering there at Alpha Golf. See? Camera shaking departure from the 330 as it heads out to the Big Apple in New York. Bit of ribbonage as the gear goes up and gets retracted into the fuselage. And here, a couple of youngsters at the park on a couple of school trips. They're getting really excited now because this will be the highlight of their day, and a few other people as well. King of the Skies, Emirates Airbus A380. May just have to wait a second or so. But this is flight Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Victor 10-year-old 380 lined up departure. Enjoy this, everyone. All the kids are overjoyed. What a departure. Yeah, they're really pleased to see that. And the gear, the mammoth 20 wheeled main gear gets retracted, as well as the 2 gears up the front. Wow. Ready to plough us through a bit of lower cloud there. Coming out in a moment out of that patch. Eye on it. No, clouds are just getting in the way now. What a departure though, eh? That was fantastic. Nicely done. Very happy kids, Chris. Yeah. They were well made up with that, mate. That'll be the highlight of their day, that, for a fact. And I can just got a glimpse of the beautiful ITA tail. This aircraft is flying on behalf of EasyJet, and it's going to be heading out to Milan Linate. And it's the next aircraft we're going to see on the corner here. As well as the Embraer, you can see there, Logan Air Embraer at the back of the shot. That aircraft's heading out to Exeter. EasyJet for Geneva on the taxi. Lufthansa, we saw earlier, the 319 in the newer scheme for Frankfurt on the way out. And there is a certain flight to Paphos just waiting to push back from T2 as well. Hey Anthony, good to see you. School outing, mate. Yeah. School outing, mate. It's a great place to bring the kids down here. And what a school trip, eh? Down to the RVP, CNA 380 departing, all the other bits. Beautiful scheme on the ITA. Looking great. Hi Carol. Hi Sandra. Very cold New York. 7 degrees this morning. Hey Tubbs Videos, are you alright? And the EasyJet for Geneva. Next aircraft we'll see. Cheers guys. Geneva bound EasyJet. Here's the wave guys, have a good flight. And the Lufthansa. Should we get a wave off these? Here we come. Oh, fully concentrating on the taxi out these guys. Nice wave from the EasyJet crew though. Thank you very much. And the Embraer now for Exeter. ITA about to line up. We have a Jet 2 321 in the holiday scheme. Yankee Mike inbound from Alicante. We have EasyJet traffic from Malaga. 320 Tango Yankee on the inbound. That'll be followed by a Ryanair Marrakesh inbound, and then we have an EasyJet from Lisbon as well. Yep, the ITA is about to line up, I think. Get to still 3,500 feet, so plenty of time for this ITA to get on the active. In fact, the ITA is just going to hold for the Jet 2 by the looks of it now. I'm going to plug one or two things in, spare me a sec. Minus 19 from Michael and the crew there. Cheers, Tel. Thank you, mate. Oh yeah, the Ryanair just took a left-hand turn off the approach there. Cheers for the heads up there, Gary. I didn't notice that, mate. Thank you. Not tomorrow, John, mate. We are next back live. Our next scheduled show is our flagship show of the week, which is our Super Sunday show. During that Sunday show, we have this camera that you are watching on now, that you're getting visuals from now, and we also have a remote cam as well. We have two cameras in action. Sometimes I'll be over on the south side of the airfield, catching the approaches, and I'll often be down at the airport pub as well, on the balcony there. And sometimes, as of last week as well, I was up on the car park of T1, getting all the apron action. So yeah, it's a good idea to tune in on a Sunday. Yeah, as I say, we do have a couple of cameras in action. All that starting from around 9 AM UK time for the Super Sunday show. Hope you can join us for that. Just waiting on the Jet 2 to come visual. Should do any second now. Yeah, so the Ryanair just broke off the final of the approach there. Must have been down to at least 2,000 feet, 2,500 feet, and then broke off the approach. Look at these ribbons. Wow. And it looks like the Berlin Ryanair inbound is going around for another go. Beautiful touchdown. Get to. Thrust reverse is coming into play. Flaps all the slats. Yeah, so the Ryanair just going round for another attempt on the approach. As the Lufty for Frankfurt lines itself up now. Hey Logan, hope you're okay, mate. Doing well, pal. Oh, you're over on the south side, mate. You on the main mound, Logan? Main mound. There's the thing, crash gate. Gabe's spot. Nobody there. That must be Logan there. Yeah, that's Logan. I can tell from here. I can tell it's him from here. That. There he is. Get back to you in a minute, Logan. Goes the Lufty. Yeah, let's give Logan a wave. Back over here now. There he is, the lad. There he is. Main man. Good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, mate. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Solitary figure over on the south side. Keen as mustard, Logan is. Get in there, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Here's the ITA. Beautiful livery. Beautiful. Good to see you, Logan. Milan Linate, the destination for that ITA airframe. Again, operating on behalf of EasyJet. Sounding great. EasyJet from Malaga now on finals, and the Ryanair for Berlin has now re-entered the approach. Yeah, great to see you, Logan, mate. Great to see you, Paul. Wait for this, see if I can get you a glimpse of this flight going over the top. Apologies. Try. Here's EasyJet. Good to hear, Logan. The next thing is that aircraft that broke off the approach to the Ryanair. Sure, all will be fine. Just going to get the EasyJet for Geneva out of here first. Hi Nigel, good to see you, mate. Hi Richard Dowd, good to see you as well. P-Wack, good to see you. Working by Liverpool Airport at the moment. Welcome in. Inty Nice, hope you're okay. Forest Goals, hope you're okay. Welcome into the chat. Keep it English, mate, then we can all conversate together, that'd be great. EasyJet poised. Next up, we're going to get the Logan F and for Exeter, sorry, my mistake. Love art created by the EgyptAir. Very faint. And here's the Ryanair that broke off the approach, the Berlin inbound. Max 8200 touches down nicely. Logan should get itself lined up now. And we've got a Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta on the taxi out. Lady Stardust GVUFO. There's flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta. Oh, thank you, Loopy. So we have a member of the channel on the KLM flight to Amsterdam, seat 33F, shining a light. Cheers, heads up, Loopy. Appreciate that, mate. Yep, you shout out to all the mods for their help during these live shows. Here goes up on the Logan. I think, like about 10 rows from the back of the wing, I think. Cheers, Loops. Next aircraft in is the EasyJet from Lisbon. That aircraft just got a small orbit over the Dane hold. And we've got the Ryanair from Marrakesh. EasyJet from Amsterdam on the inbound, under 15 minutes away. Get to 321 November Lima from Malaga as well, just 20 minutes out now. And also Ryanair from Warsaw, Max 8200 Juliet Lima. EasyJet just now on a 5-mile final. Hey Dom. No potholes today, mate, and no go-arounds as yet. Hey Alex, hope you're okay. On this camera on now for this next arrival, as we wait for the Virgin Atlantic to come around the corner. I say flight 109 for Atlanta should be visible in a moment. Anyone any plans for this weekend? Anything? Anyone doing anything out of the ordinary? Anyone celebrating anything? Let us know in the chat. Looks like they're going to back her Jet 2 aircraft into the hangar here, into the engine run-up bay. There's this Virgin Atlantic. Lexi's around the corner. There's the Jet 2 being pushed back. Jet 2 do have their own dedicated tugs here at Manchester. Lady Stardust. KLM, someone should be shining the light on this aircraft. Somewhere around here, I think. There we go, there's the light. Get to the wave, mate. Have a great flight. Yes, if you're ever flying out and we're on 05s, always give us a heads up. We love stuff like that. Thank you so much. Cheers for shining the light. Awesome, awesome. Love stuff like that. Absolutely love stuff like that. Fantastic. Virgin Atlantic will be the first to go. Just waiting for the Ryanair from Marrakesh, Kilo November is about to touch down just on the final 3 or so miles. Ryanair for Prague. For the return leg to Prague is pushed back. And we have an EasyJet Neo for Hurghada as well, just pushing back Echo Alpha. Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin also waiting pushback clearance. What's next touchdown? Pour a quick coffee. Here's the Ryanair from Marrakesh. As I say, then we'll get this Virgin Atlantic 330 out to Atlanta. Nicely done from the Ryanair. Waiting for the Virgin Atlantic to line up now. Afternoon, Ian. Good to see you, Mr. Rig. New Coles Canadian. Hello, mate. Welcome in. IMME. H3. Welcome in. No problem at all. It's our pleasure, mate. Hey, Hussein. Good to see you. Cheers for the clips, Sonny. Thank you. Oh, you're good, Mike G. Yeah, beautiful. 330 next to go. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 109 to Atlanta. Being carried out by Lady Stardust. Golf Victor Uniform Foxtrot Oscar. Straighten up the rudder, and then the aircraft will be on the way. No worries, Mark. Thanks, mate. Look at those ribbons, ladies and gents. Wow. What a departure. Wow, 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 wow. KLM is lined up as the Virgin dissipates in the cloud. What a departure. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. KLM to go to Amsterdam next. Remember on board, cheers again for shining the light, mate. Yeah, safe journey, Mark. You better wave. No worries, they're saying, take care, bro. Hi, Gillian. Ribbons galore. Yeah, and a certain Airbus captain is just pushing back now. KLM back to Schiphol. About an hour's flight ahead for this aircraft. And next up we'll get the Ryanair for Prague as well. KLM gets gobbled up by the clouds. And the Ryanair is about to line up for Prague. And the EasyJet Neo for Hurghada on the taxi out. Yeah, and as usual today, ladies and gentlemen, we will try and stick around for the Middle Eastern departures. We'll try and catch the Doha outbound of Qatar. I'm not sure. Yeah, looking at 3:15 for the Saudi. We'll wait and see for that. I do like to capture those Middle Eastern three. Obviously, the 380 already out. But we'll see the state of play of the Saudi yet. No guarantees we'll stick around for that. We'll definitely be capturing the Qatar bound, the Doha bound Qatar 350. That's a fact. And we'll make a decision on the Saudi shortly. Time being, Ryanair for Prague now lined up, as I say. Yeah, be safe, Mark. Journey. Also have an EasyJet 320 Papa Delta for Belfast as well, pushing back. Hey Sonny, no worries, you do what you got to do, Sonny. I'll keep my eye on the Twitch, don't worry. Thank you, Sonny. Hope the meetings and everything go as well as possible for you. Ryanair departs, and another one of the low costers, the EasyJet for Hurghada is coming around the corner here. Sharkless on the end of the 320 Neo wing, is it? Hey Abby, we haven't had a go around. We've had a Ryanair just breaking off the approach. The Ryanair inbound from Berlin, I think it was, yeah, and it got in nice and tidy. I think it was just It may have not been quite ready, so it did break off the approach. No, not exactly a go-around as such. That EasyJet for Hurghada is going to be the next aircraft to depart. And incidentally, the aircraft pushed back into engine run-up bay was Sunny B, an aircraft I've been on board myself. Obviously, just going through a few checks on the aircraft in the engine test bay next to us here, just to our left at the RVP. Ryanair from Curry. Aircraft we saw departing earlier is on the return leg now and just a few miles out. It's going to be the next aircraft to arrive. Well, get this EasyJet out before that touches down, I thought. Or they may just hold these. Yeah, it looks like they're just going to hold these, I think. Hey Sergio, good morning from San Paulo in Brazil. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is an incredible place for the kids down here. I'm not going to obviously get them in shock intentionally, but a great place for all the kids. Lots for them to do, of course. You're just in the park there, and it's Ryanair Knock over in Ireland, and the EasyJet for Paphos is on the taxi. I'm glad to say. Ryanair on finals. Slight bounce, keeping the nose gear airborne and looking after it nicely. Hey, IMM, that's really nice feedback, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Try our best here at Airliners Live. Do try our best to bring you the best that we can. But that's all the feedback. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Now then, EasyJet for Hurghada is lining up. Going to be followed by that Ryanair for Knock. EasyJet for Paphos. And the EgyptAir is pushed back as well. And the EasyJet for Belfast on the way. They're waiting on pushback for the 320 of Aer Lingus. And Ryanair for... is waiting to push as well, I think, down the bottom. EasyJet heading down to the beautiful Red Sea resort of Hurghada in 2,240 miles. Similar routing to the EgyptAir, which is about to begin its taxi out. Yeah, Jet 2 from Malaga is next to touchdown. Should be visible in a moment. Yeah, the aircraft already on the approach. Hi Martin, welcome in from Bogotá in Colombia. Hope you're okay, mate. And thank you so much for getting involved today. Hope you're doing well. On there in Colombia. Beautiful. Yeah, good to have you here, Martin. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for getting involved today, Paul. Keeping our eye out for the EasyJet. It's coming around the corner in a moment. Ryanair is lining up. We're going to prioritise this EasyJet here, I'm afraid. Oh, we've hit the 1,000, Sandra. I don't pester people after. I do pester people, Sandra, but not after we've hit the 1,000. But thank you so much, Sandra. I appreciate that. Every little like helps, you know. Everyone. The legend coming around the corner here. You know the dance. You know the dance, everyone. You know the dance. Hey Matty, good to see you, mate. Hope you're alright. Okay, pal. Time this perfect, mate. Look who's here. I love this guy. Absolutely love this guy. How can you not love that guy? How can you not love him? What an absolutely incredible human he is, man. What a guy. It don't get better than that. Hey, thanks everyone. Yeah, you know what to do when you know which emote to use when he's about. Love him to bits, honest to God. No jokes, no crosses. Love that guy to bits. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you so much, mate. And I hope you have a safe journey. Best crew? The best. Absolutely love that guy. They don't, Perplex, they just don't, mate. They don't work, apes, not all of them. Hey, Moody Rocket, are you okay? Absolutely, mate, Moody, absolutely. Hey, 1234, great to see you. Cheers, John. Always gets the FO involved, Tim. Always gets them roped in. Hey, we've got another one here. Let's see if these are his. Just giving. You must have given them all the heads up. You've got to have done, hasn't he? Oi, there's a guy in the tower there. Give him a wave while you're going past. Safe flight, Mark. Absolute legends on the EasyJet heading out to Belfast as well. Thank you so much, lads. Have a safe flight. Hey, and Neil, thanks a lot, mate. One gifted membership. Aviation K picking that up. Very generous, that Nige. Neil, sorry. Very generous, Neil. Thank you so much, Mr. Marsden. Really appreciate that support, mate. Hope you're having a good Friday so far, Neil. Thanks, Paul. Enjoy that. There goes the main man himself. Safe flight, bud. Safe flight to you. There he goes. Oof. And he's gone. Hey, Buzz. Got the Buzz aircraft on the taxi down here now. This aircraft heading to Dublin. Max 200 Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Hotel on the taxi down Alpha now. Hey, Adesola. Hope you're okay. Oh, really pleased about that IMM. Really pleased you're enjoying it, mate. Fast taxi from the Ryanair here. Operated by Buzz, of course. Smiley tail. And the EasyJet for Belfast is lining up now. Great wave from these guys as well. Thank you so much, lads. And hope we have a nice short hop over to Dublin. Sorry, to Belfast. My mistake. Hi, Ian. Are you okay? Oh, off to Leopardstown races. A couple of friends of Ian. Great stuff, mate. Hey, Buffalo. Good morning from the States. 6 a.m. where you are in the US. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, John, yeah, definitely do that, mate. Hi, Razor, hope you okay? No, mate, we don't have any American carriers at the moment into Manchester. Desperate to see some back here, though, that's a fact. Takeoff roll. Guys in the Belfast bound. Here goes up. Positive rate. Another aircraft that should just dip into the clouds here. Beautiful aircraft from the taxi out. Stunning EgyptAir in the form of this A321neo heading out to base, back to on the return leg to Cairo. As I say, we'll be following a similar route into that Hurghada bound EasyJet that just left just a few moments ago. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's correct, Tim. That's nice, mate. We all came for the planes, and everyone stayed for the chat and the community. That's just spot on. Absolutely spot on, mate. Not just about planes here at Airliners Live. The community, it's a community-driven channel here, and we're very proud of that. And it's you guys in the chat and in the community as a whole that make it what it is. So huge kudos to you all for getting involved in these live shows and all the content that we release at the channel, so thank you for that. You make it what it is. You are the community. A couple of vehicles here just heading into the terminal. Oh, here goes the Buzz. Leopardstown races, here we come. Pick us a winner. Any tips? Safe flight over to your friends there. EgyptAir next to go, but we do have a Ryanair from Oslo on final 737. Here it is. Absolutely, Michael. Absolutely. One Ryanair arrives from Oslo, and the next Ryanair we're about to get shot is off to Varkov 737 Kilo Delta with the beautiful Egypt. 31 months. We love you back, Sandra. We love you back, and we love you more. There's no argument there. We love you more. Cheers, Sandra. Awesome. 31 months. Thank you so much, love. Hope your Friday is going okay. And thanks for joining us today, Sandra. Thank you very much. Great support, Sandra. Have a great weekend. Oh, beautiful EgyptAir lined up and spooling up those engines for departure now. Homeless robot, hope you're alright. Other aircraft gets embedded in the cloud base there. Just here, the Jet 2 getting put through its paces to our left in the engine run-up bay here. That's that green structure here, just below the tower, and behind the Ether terminal here. Ether terminal is a dedicated terminal. It's a more premium way to check in, and more relaxed vibe. When you're at the airport, you can get chauffeured to your aircraft from this terminal here. Nice little small private terminal. EasyJet touches down from Djerba. On the ground, we have another flight heading over to New York JFK. It's the Aer Lingus UK flight. Again, another flight coming to an end this pretty soon. And we also have the Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin on the taxi out, as well as the Ryanair from the Ryanair that did the break off the approach. The Berlin aircraft is now on the way out as well. But yeah, the Aer Lingus 330, nice bit of CF6 power on the pushback now for New York. No worries, Katie. Have a good weekend, okay? Thank you so much for joining us today. Look after yourself. Oh, get it done, Razor. Get it done, mate. Honestly, we've got lots of things here. We've got a few videos here on the YouTube channel. Pilot Explains. If you type into YouTube, Airliners Live Pilot Explains, there's lots of videos there, mate. There's a couple of videos there where the captain we've just seen, Captain Mark, has relayed lots of informative videos there, trying to allay your fears with regards to flying. NG heading out to Varkov. station. And there's the EasyJet that just touched down from German, and the Ryanair there is the Berlin outbound. And a huge thanks to a lovely, lovely person, Miss Wolves. Thank you so much, Lorraine. 26 months of business class support. No worries, Lorraine. Thank you for all the awesome hard work, and here's to many more. Our pleasure, Miss Wolves. You, my love, are an absolute legend of the aviation community, so thank you so much, Lorraine, and I hope you're doing well. Hope the week's been okay for you, and I hope you have a brilliant, brilliant weekend as well. Thanks a lot, Lorraine. Take care, okay? Here's the... Hold up! Beautiful touchdown. 320. Thanks a lot, Miss Wolves. Thank you so much. And Tom and Anne with the latest gifted membership. Thanks so much, guys. Here's Tom. Thank you, Anne. And Lance picking that gifted membership up. If you do receive a gifted membership today, please make sure you say thanks in the chat. It keeps the good vibes flowing and the positivity of the channel. Away from the captain of the Airliner, thanks. Yeah, so the Ryanair for Berlin first, then this Airliner 320 for Dublin, Echo India Golf Alpha Lima. And the big Q, also a heavy pushback alongside the Airliner UK 330. Yep, big Q pushed. Ryanair for Berlin taking the Alpha Golf intersection. Thanks again, Tom and Anne. Really generous of you, that. And a huge thanks once again to Miss Wolves for your long-term support to the channel. Hey, Raw. Hope you're okay. Big up to you, mate. Hi, Ben. Afternoon, mate. Late, but tuning in. Absolutely, mate. The weather being kind. Oh, you brought a note, Ben, for being late. Joking, mate. Hope you're okay, Ben. Hey, see you, Nothus. Yeah, hope you're alright, Ben. Here goes the Berlin bound Ryanair. Sounded awesome on the spool up, didn't it? Sounded really good. Airliner 320 is already lined up. Or Dublin. And again, a huge thanks to the captain for the brief wave. Hi, Corey. Avenita, hope you're okay. All and Saul. Wife and daughter on the... are they on the Airliner UK? Wife and daughter on board. Weekend party. Where you live? Where's your gaff? Give us the address. Give us the address. Party time. Round to Paul's. Hi Jane, welcome in. Thank you very much, Jane. Hope you're doing well today. And then it went quiet as we wait for these next flurry of heavies to come out from T2. See the louder motion there, parked up at T3. Or the old T3. Hey, and Chrissy, thank you so much. Gary Schofield picking the latest gifted membership off you there. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Really positive and generous support from you, that. Thank you so much. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, party time, party. Hey, Tan Moore, afternoon. Emirates has already gone, mate, unfortunately. Already departed. About half an hour, give or take. Yeah, shuttle service about to touch. Bringing a 319 in on this occasion. It's flight 1368. 25-year-old airframe. Bringing passengers into Manchester from the capital. Oh, it is Paul, I think. Yeah, look, Paul. It's official, mate. They're gone. What the champagne on ice. They're going, mate. Party. Gonna be grim when these 330s are gone, you know. It's gonna be grim. Didn't get away quick. Tying a few things up in the flight deck by the looks. No wavy. Oh, they're going, mate. They're going. It's official. Hey, hope you're feeling better soon, Nige. Hope you're feeling okay soon, mate. CF6 power plants on board this awesome 330. Going through a bit of a hydraulic check, kick on the rudder. And this should sound brilliant on the way out. Hey Kermit, hope you're alright. Yeah, looking good, Buffalo, mate. 25 years, mate, yeah. Hey Mike, thank you so much, mate. £2 super chat. Appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, Nigel, mate, I agree, mate. I don't enjoy the thing, you know, but the last week or so, I have noticed, as I'm sure many have in the UK, we're getting the light nights. The light nights and the afternoons are a little bit longer now, so yeah, perking up a little bit, mate. Keep your head up, Nigel. Keep your head up, mate. It's important. Keep the positive flowing as best as you can. Big queue over the next heavy we see in a moment. Coming around the corner, but the Lingers UK should get straight out. I think there's nothing immediately on the approach. Airport is going a little bit quiet. Here we go. CF6 power. About to get on the active. Yeah, I think we all feel the same here in the UK. Jane, I think we all need a bit of vitamin D. I think you're right. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Immediate ribbonage. Other aircraft that gets bedded in the clouds. Yep, big Q coming around the corner any moment now. Get in there, lad. They're gone, mate, they're gone. Get the party started. Beautiful Qatar 350-1000 now. Heading back out on the return leg to Doha in the Middle East, of course. Stunning. Stunning aircraft. And Rachel picking up the latest gifted membership from John. Thank you so much, John. Thank you very much, mate. That's brilliant support, John. Very generous of you, mate. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream with us today, John. Really glad about that, mate. Made up. Thanks a lot, John. And Alex. Wow, Alex, mate. Premium economy wrapped up for 47 months. Alex, mate, that's incredible, pal. 1 month away from the 4 years. Happy Friday, Matty. Happy Friday to you, Alex, mate. And thank you so much for your long-term support to the channel. 47 months. Here's Alex and Nigel. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers for the 5, Nige. And thank you so much for those kind words. Again, keep your head up, Nigel, mate. Important. Don't let the seasons get you down too much, mate. I know it's difficult, but keep your head up, pal. And I'm glad you find some solace in there. A little bit of solace you find in watching these streams from myself. But of course, more importantly, the community. Reach out to those guys. To line up the big queue. There's this Pegasus, his next come past. Hey, and Camcorder TV, thank you so much for the $5 US. Very much appreciated that. Beautiful coverage, amazing clarity, big thank you from Atlanta. Wow, huge thanks. The camcorder TV, that's great support. Thank you very much. And love the feedback. Thank you, mate. Thanks for joining us today. Big queue, line up, everyone. I'm gonna miss this, do we? Positive climb rate on the beautiful 350, and the gear gets enclosed into the fuselage. Wonderful departure. And this cloud base, ladies and gents, is getting lower and lower as the day goes on. Okay, now we'll have a quick check of what's happening. Hey Leslie, and thank you so much, Leslie. You're just 2 months away now from your 4 years with the channel. Brilliant support, Leslie. Thank you so much, all the way from Kent. Thanks, Leslie. And I'm glad you're enjoying the shows lately, Leslie. It's really great to see you back in the community. It's fantastic. Where's the TUI? We touch down next. This aircraft's just arriving in from Marrakesh. And nicely done as well. Turkish coming around the corner. Thanks again, Leslie. Great support. Wow, less than 50 likes now to 1,400 as well. Thank you so much, everybody. That, if anything, proves that you've enjoyed the show today, so I appreciate that. What we're going to do, let's decide what we're going to do, because the airport does go pretty quiet. As things stand now, you can see on the ground there's just a Ryanair on the taxi out. This Turkish, of course, on the way out. Got a Ryanair, say for Cork, Max 8200 Zulu Lima. EasyJet lined up now as well for gone off radar, that was it. And then we've got the Pegasus down the bottom of Alpha there as well. Hey, and Bob with his usual Friday gifty. Paul Clare picking that up. Get in there, Paul. Nice one, mate. Top man picking the gifty up there. And thank you so much for that, Bob. And I hope your Friday's going well so far, mate. Bob's always here on a Friday. Drop his gifty in every single time without fail. Pink through the cloud. And Rachel D with 38 months. Wow, thanks, Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel. That's lovely feedback as well. Hope you're doing well. Brilliant milestone. 38 months of business class support. Hi, Alan White. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Yeah, so we just have this Ryanair on the taxi out here at the minute. What are we doing? Just got a couple of departures as well. How far away is this Saudia going to be? Because it did say about 1:45, didn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's saying 15:25 now. Yeah, we're not going to stick around for that, unfortunately. I have to get wrapped up before that. We'll capture this. We'll capture this Ryanair going out. See what's on the cards, and then maybe wrap up after this Ryanair. Pegasus just spooling. Just before we do wrap though, I'd love you all to show give some kudos to the moderators here today for helping me out during the show. Spam those hearts and 10 out of 10s for magnificent mods here at Airliners Live, over on Twitch and here on YouTube as well. Massive thanks to the moderators for their help today. Yeah, so we may make this. Yeah, may make this a final departure. We'll wait and see. It isn't easy yet. Put about to push as well. Alright, Istanbul. Yeah, let's see some love for the mods, guys. Turkish is lined up. And of course we have been live since bang on 10 AM this morning UK time, so we've had a good 4.5–5 hours of live aviation. Hope you've all enjoyed it. As usual, I can't think of a better way to spend a Friday than with you guys, bringing you some live action. So huge thanks for joining me today, everybody. I really do appreciate your time. I know it's valuable to a lot of people, and for you to spend the day with me is just fantastic. So thank you for that. Thanks. Turkish is poised for departure. Oh, you definitely have, Audrey. You definitely have. There's no way out of it. You told us now, Audrey. There's no getting away from it. You've told us. About to get swallowed up by the clouds. Ryanair now lining up. Yeah, there's nothing happening on the ground now, ladies and gents. I don't think there's anything major on the inbound. Yeah, just the EasyJet from Paris, which we saw departing earlier, and the EasyJet on the ground. So we'll capture this Ryanair going out and the EasyJet touchdown, and then we'll wrap, if that's okay with you all. Yes, and if you have just subscribed today, make sure, cheers for the heads up there, IMM. Yes, make sure you get, if you are just subbed, make sure you turn your notifications to all, and that way you won't miss any future live action. Ryanair departs, we'll stick around for the EasyJet touchdown, and then we'll call it. Steady rotate from the Ryanair. Yeah, and I don't normally bias things up, but a huge shout out to the legend that is Rocket Wolf for today. Absolutely amazing 100 gifty drop from Rocket Wolf earlier. Hey Wolfclaw, thank you so much. Pleasure having you. My pleasure, Tina. Can't do these shows, pointless doing these shows without you guys. So thanks. And yeah, next live action is on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. Hope you can join us for that as well. That'd be brilliant to see you all there. Martin and Andy back here in the tower, bringing you all the aviation on the airfield, and I'll be around the airfield somewhere. Not sure yet. I think we're still going to be on 05s, and it's going to be a damp squib of a day, I think, Sunday. So yeah, we'll catch this touchdown, and then we're going to wrap the show up. Say nothing with any major significance on the ground now. And yeah, the Saudi being pushed back till 25 past 3 is a bit out of our depth. Cheers, Haddock man. Thanks a lot, mate. Thanks for getting involved. Yeah, and all that Sunday, starting from 9 AM UK time. And then, of course, we move on to next week, Wednesday show from 10. And then we'll be back here on Friday as well. There you go, final touchdown. Any more likes? Here's Oliver. And that, ladies and gents, is where we bring to a close this Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live on Friday the 30th. We've got one more day of January to get out of here, guys. The longest month ever. On Friday the 30th of January. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. I really do appreciate your time. And with that EasyJet touchdown, we're going to wrap the show up. As we always do on a Friday, we'll give our respect to everyone in the tower on all floors. We're keeping the ops running nice and smooth as usual here at Manchester International in the UK. Again, huge shout out to all the moderators on both Twitch and YouTube. Impossible to do these shows without you guys, so thank you for your help today. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for hitting the 1400 likes. Wow, incredible. And thanks for all the gifted memberships which have been donated today, and all the super chats as well. Thank you so much for that. Great support from you all, especially, as I say, from Mr. Wolf over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the 100 gifty bomb. Incredible. Yep, next live show is on Sunday from 9 AM UK. Hope you can join us for that. Make sure you got your notifications clicked to all, and you won't miss us from 9 AM UK time. Wherever you're up to the remainder of this Friday, I hope you take care, and I hope you look after yourselves and each other, and I hope you have a great weekend upcoming. Thank you so much. For now, take care, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Bye.